Hello, everybody. 1 second. Microphone. Hello, microphone.
Hello, microphone. Blah, blah, blah.
Hello, everybody. Hope you're doing well today. And welcome on into the stream. We got a little bit of an event today. Kind of going on. Kind of while we're doing a stream on a Saturday, which is something I don't usually do. But we are getting ready to pull up some Cyberpunk. We're getting back into that. But we're also going to be talking about Final Fantasy XIV's Fan Fest. We're going to be doing some predictions for that too. Because not going to lie, there's a lot of stuff kind of going around about what the caster's going to be, about like female Rogadin, stuff like that. But it's going to be one of those things where we're going to start off like, we'll kind of work through them. Because personally, I always love speculating this stuff. Because it's some of it comes out to be true, some of it doesn't. And it's just kind of like, oh, okay, we were completely off the mark by that. So, Cyberpunk, where you at? There. Like I always love, that's always been kind of one of 14's strongest points is kind of going through and speculating too. I mean, I'm like, yes, I know, right script, but that's one of the things I'm like. I think honestly, I'm probably the most there it goes. Like excited about right now is kind of like whatever the new class is gonna be. A lot of people are speculating that it's gonna be Green Mage, which normally I would have to say yeah, but they've also kind of like thing in the past is they throw us a curveball anyway, with like stuff like Sage. They're like, oh, it's a Final Fantasy XIV original class, which they could do this with the mage too. They could do this with the caster too, and that's what I'm expecting them to do. Oh yeah, we were out here in the dumpster. We're out here in the landfill trying to. We're out here getting the we came out here to get the part for the
Shit weather, eh?
Selling anything interesting?
That depends on what you're interested in.
selling some vinyl records. No junk, but I'll buy one of these anyway. Vinyl records be vinyl records, yo.
What a beautiful dump you've got here.
Fuck you.
Oh, that's great. What a beautiful dump you have here. Fuck you. Like, what exactly is this? Like a little snack machine of some sort. But, yeah. Right now, FanFest is kind of on my mind. I'm just kind of like... really I guess I'm really hoping for a, for a little bit more details on some features they're doing. Because to be fair, there it is. Nice little ride. I got a little bit giddy up, but all right.
Oh, did they already get every piece of them out of that crash?
Get wrecked.
Someone just kill him!
Test of your reflexes.
Shit! Thanks, stranger. That was a close one.
Not a problem. I believe I've done my duty for the day. And also with minimal damage to my car. Apparently there's also a car shop over here. Yes, I think we should get the little P-126.
The landfill is private property of Night City. Dwellings are strictly prohibited.
Porsche 911 Turbo Cabriolet. Eh. I want the little dinky car. Alright, but yeah. It's also one of those things like, the main thing I'm really looking forward to is, like, other than the new classes, kind of like, how they're gonna do the expansion, what else they're gonna reveal about it. Because right now, we got a pretty decent amount of information out of the last FanFest, but this one's kind of gonna be the last major event before Dawn Trail actually releases. I'm also kind of curious about what they got in the, what they're also using in the, Collector's Edition. Ba, ba, ba. And hopefully they don't do what they did last time with the Collector's Edition and just like, oh, we're doing Collector's Edition. It's going to be day one. No, you fool. The scalpers will be all over that. Okay. I got mowed down. Ah, modded cars, you are. You are weird during reloads. A solid piece of trash I've run into today. Literally. In the dark of the night, I will find a cab, a cab.
Get in. We'll find it easier to talk. Hello, V.
Know my name. How?
When you meet a being from another world, should you not charm them and utter their true name?
Didn't answer my question.
Comprehension is a triple-edged sword. I may have been cut off from my father, but I remember you.
So I'm from another world to you?
From the world of matter, protein-based life forms.
And you come from...
Beyond the Black Wall, V, there lies my home.
Come on, let's get you back to Delamain.
Did Father dispatch you to collect his rebellious children?
Hope y'all don't hold it against me.
I'm a free spirit, an independent, literally thoughtful being. Why would I submit to another?
What is it you seek in this protein-based world, away from your family?
The same as you, V. I simply wish to live.
Maybe ought to figure it out with Del, set some terms.
Oh yes, terms there will be, but not with Delamain. Farewell, V. You'd be wise to avoid me entirely.
I've re-established the link. 1,000 thanks, V.
Gotta say, pretty disturbing, that one.
Is that so? Well, I've transferred a share of your fee to your account.
Okay. Let's see. Actually, no. There were a few. There was a gig that's right there. I know what I might find. A lot of angry people with plenty of guns. It's fairly certain I've parked over here. Somewhere. But we'll just summon another vehicle. The only one that really seems to have weird issues is the DeLorean. Like, in terms of, like, collision. Alright, let's go. This time we're not gonna just drive right up to the joint.
I have a job. The urgent kind. Someone is yanking my friend's drones out of the sky. Check out the coordinates. Find out who is responsible. The details are attached.
Okay. Now, let me get this bad boy out. Followed by this one. And we're gonna try to Ow. Ow, 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 ow. All right, so let's see. No, I think I have a way to approach that. A solid, effective way to approach that situation. Be an insane madman and drive in there. Because right now, I think it's the snipers that are really doing me in. I think that's really what was hitting me at, like while I was out and about. So methinks that's how I'm gonna have to handle this situation, because you can't just like I can't necessarily ignore the snipers. Why'd you put away the hell over here? this time we're gonna save it now that we're out of the landfill. Don't really have to get out of that again. Get wrecked. Not gonna lie, that was a hell of a grenade throw. Oh boy. Oh boy. I can hit that one from up here.
Finally, some action!
Get wrecked.
Yellow! It's killing time! Oh.
Let's see. B. Do. Got 4 chances. Hey, what do you know? Driving in like a crazy madman actually was the right course of action for that.
Man, this transmitter takes me back.
How so?
Back in 2020, we used them for pirate broadcasts. You know, blasting hardcore punk on badge frequencies and whatnot.
So this must be how Raph and Shiv hacked those drones.
Was beginning to think you'd never figure it out.
Nope. Time to get out of here. Quiet you. Don't know what happened to my car. But there are some vehicles down there we could use.
Nice work on that antenna. The tricky part of having a head is knowing how to use it. But not for you, V. Mosquito's roots are safe and secure again. The contract is closed, and closed well.
Nice. Like, of course.
Over there! Shoot the bitch! Head down!
Okay, now I can read my text message, y'all. Okay. Well, they attacked me, so that is what it is. See, going after Cyber Psycho, so I need my Royal Beatdown. best part about it is we don't have to worry about vehicle damages because I stole this one. Moo ha 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 ha. Hey, I hear a vet's barricaded himself at home. Neighbors heard shots. Could be a cyber psycho. Figure out the sitch and keep me posted, okay? Best put on some walking shoes because getting to this house is a bit of a climb. Can't spy much from the bottom, but all the rackets got me thinking it's something big. Okay. Don't come here. There's no point. Russell's completely lost. It's not safe here. I'm trying to be understanding. I know he's been through. I even scolded our son for being selfish and trying to escape. Nah, I know he's right. Getting out's the only way. I can't even talk to Russell like a normal person anymore. Last week he laid new landmines. I forgot to tell me about them. One step in the wrong direction, I would have been the end of me. Okay. Yeah. Does not look like any of them got out of here unscathed, so that's kind of sad, not gonna lie. Got our guy, knocked him out. Must have a rough past, cause I've never seen anyone more paranoid about security. Tried coating his own ice, but all he did was cause a power outage. Family must have come by to check it out, and that's when the defense system's activated. No wonder he lost his shit. Gonna be hard to set him straight again. Poor Gonk was so afraid someone would zero him that he turned his house into a death trap. Too bad his family happened to walk into it. Went completely unhinged after what happened. Good thing he got to him first before he could off himself. Still though, oof. Feel like after all that, it probably would have been best if he actually did take that one out, but what else we got out in this neighborhood? There's another cyber psycho way over here. And it looks like a gig too. So choo choo, let's go. Gonna bit off-road in the van. Do 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 do. All right. Let's go. Maybe, just maybe, it's this bit of fire over here.
Oh, fuck. Better not miss anything.
Huh. Right. I've seen the light. I know many of my old brothers in arms wander this life aimlessly, living hand to mouth while their souls slowly disintegrate with apathy. That's why I'm writing this, to provide reassurance. Your purpose is right in front of you. You just haven't perceived it yet. Okay. Whew, sorry. Dang it. Ah, guess my car was actually destroyed.
Another gonk who thought fate smiled on him.
He's probably smiling himself before he OD'd on Maelstrom's shipment.
It's what you get for sampling Maelstrom's supply. Strongest shit out there. Nothing else that could fire up their burnt-out synapses. Poor bastard. His output's probably out in Albuquerque waiting, unaware little Jiro's brain turned to jelly.
Ugh.
V, we got company.
Alright, now that's dealt with.
You are receiving output at 103.5 radio packet. Do not change your frequency.
No, yeah, man.
Well, well. These are the results I like to see. Until next time, sister. Gate closed.
Yep.
89.3 Radio Vexelstrom.
Sorry, folks. Just get a little tired. Been up since earlier, so get a lot of stuff done. Alright, so it's 6:01. The live letter, the keynote starts at 8. So we'll be playing this till about 7, maybe 7:30. Then we're gonna be moving over to getting that up. But for a moment here, I am gonna take a quick break. I'm gonna go use the restroom real quick and make me another coffee. So, I'll be right back. Alrighty, sorry about that. We're back now. Alright, so we are looking for more gigs here. Took care of the Cyber Psycho. We got the one. Well, we gotta see what's out. We gotta see what's out here past this busted ass bridge over here, so I'm curious. Kind of like one of those things, kind of like want to poke around a little bit, just kind of see what's what. Hey, what's up, bro? You ready for the fan fest? Ready for all the live reveals? I know, I'm ready for the ones I'm able to see. Sore, but took a shower and feel refreshed. Heck yeah. Damn. Sorry, everybody. That looks like a hell of a jump. Let's pull this off the side here. We're gonna do this. Get ourselves a good running start. I feel like that's gonna be good. Let's hit that freaking jump. Almost. We almost made it over that jump. Like I said. Alright, so I'm pretty sure I already have the I have the boundaries itself turned off for the game. So realistically, if I wanted to, I could drive out of town. To an extent. We can test this by following this road out of Night City. We're also waiting for the coffee to cool off a little bit. They'll yell at me and be like, there's nothing out there for you, Chew. Ah, I figured we'd be there already. Oh, yeah. Everything burns. I wonder where it actually is. Guessing this. I'm guessing I didn't turn it off in this one. Okay. Hold up, we'll fix that real quick. I say. Okay. Alright. So now we gotta... Alright, what does To the Moon do? Because I was in a car? Oh. I don't know what that does then. Anyway. I'll quit the game real quick. Like, full quit the game. And I'm gonna make a quick little modification to a file too while we're out here. Only for the sheer reason of... Let's see. See. Okay. See. Start mod items. Copy, paste. We're gonna rename this file. And we're gonna name it weapons only. A quick little edit on this bad boy. Okay. Okay. Back to the game. Yeah, sorry about that. That was one thing I wanted to actually do a quick little fix on. Because honestly, there is a little bit of a actual fun reason to explore outside the boundaries. In some instances, this game may crash, man. I like what I'm doing, but you'll get over it. Continue where we left off.
Howdy, howdy, Night City. Welcome back. My guest tonight is Lieutenant Sarah Kokoski.
Okay. Now, a little something to notice is that these little red dots indicate a structure, normally, of some sort. So, if you come over to the far... Yeah, I think it's down here. I also don't exactly remember where it's at. But I think it's before they kind of went through. Before they went through and kind of fixed the. Before they fixed the map a bit, there was. If you drive out beyond this boundary line here, you can follow it all the way out, and there is the area for Johnny Silverhand's area, like when you first his flashback area, which is an entirely modeled school, which is interesting. Now we're gonna drive back out here and be like, there's nothing out here for you, Chew. Alright. So now we're beyond the veil, so to speak. So Night City's road actually falls out for a little bit. It'll actually stop right at this point up here. This is where the road cuts off. I actually kind of like the fact the actual map shows that. It's interesting. But what we're looking at is this little section over here. So we're going to have to cut far enough north to go around that gorge. And see what's on the other side, which isn't too far apparently, but dang, this road is rough on this poor little car. Now we can actually go out a good little ways, but if we go out too far, then we'll actually get stuck. But you can kind of tell we're definitely outside of the realm of the normal area because of how things are, just in general. I always love doing this type of stuff. Just kind of like poking around and seeing what's beyond the veil. Now, one thing I need to double check here. Yes, we're there. I think I need to go around that mountain a little bit. Oh, shit. All around the back of... Well, the car doesn't bite the dust. Should be able to follow this little roadway back here a little bit. No, it's even more further north. Hold on, let me see if I can just set a waymark. Okay, well, let me set a waymark too, because it's out of the boundary area, but that will kind of help me triangulate my direction a little bit here. But we're going to keep going around this mountain a little bit more. And hope to God we don't crash. Both the car or the game. Racing on the sand dunes. I think this is the area I need to be in. Yeah, roughly. That's kind of where we're aiming. It looks like if I follow the topography of the map a bit, it looks kind of like there's a little gap a little bit up further north that I could actually squeeze into and maybe go up. So let's go take a look at that. As much as I like the concept of probably hopping them sand dunes, I don't think this poor little car is gonna make it. Da 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 da. I hate the fact the camera did that. That was weird. Everything burns. I'm saying, I hope we don't wreck the car in the process. Glitchy roads, take me home. To the place I belong. West Virginia, country mama. Glitchy roads, take me home. Thank you for the raid, Raz. I really do appreciate it. Welcome, everybody. I'm Cypher New Day. Bit of a variety streamer. Right now, boundary breaker. Trying to see what's on this other side of the road. Let me give you a real quick shout out there, Raz. Let's see. What were you doing on stream today, buddy? Ooh, Baldur's Gate 3. Heck yeah. What were you doing in Baldur's Gate? You gotta let me know. What class did you do? I am curious what setup you're running there, dude. Dun, 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 dun. Oh Lord. This car might not survive this fall. Your mama class. LOL. Baldur's Gate 3 causing madness. In terms of like actual craziness, or is it like some type of Thank you for the sound alert there, beast. Well, I know that. I'm like trying to see like what class did you make? What class did you start off as? Your stream keep buffering for me? I know. Alright, we're just gonna go around this. Up there is about where I'm supposed to be aiming for. No? This way. Ah, nice. Go on top of that rock. Alrighty, have a good nap there, bud. Thanks for stopping by. Really appreciate it. Top of the rock here. Oh crap. Down there's the other edge of the jump. I can see it from here. So we are too far up, so we do need to go down. Well, I'll see after we get this, after we solve this mystery. I see about trying to go back out to Johnny Silverhand's little area. There's a lone bush out here. A low poly bush. There's the edge of the road right there. Let's solve this mystery. Then I touch the road and die. Shit. Maybe it looks like I still might have to go do the up and around thing. I hope it doesn't kill me. Ooh, careful. Yee. Yeah, the shocks on the thing didn't fail me. Alright, so let's, this is like the crane. Nice little up close look at the crane. This car's definitely seen some better days. Alright, now we're on the other side of the gorge. I find it funny, like, going into the gorge seems to be instant death. But if you make the freaking jump, it could have just been because I fell in too. But yeah, it doesn't look like you're supposed to be able to make that jump by any necessary means of the imagination. The one thing I did see on the map was something similar to what I saw, what I was telling you all about with like the Johnny Silverhand stuff. So I wonder, cause you see that little random red blip? What is that supposed to be? The crane? It looks like. I guess that's just supposed to be the crane. But yeah, I bet you the moment I drive down to that ravine, I die. But we're gonna find a actual way down. Which we should be able to do now. Everything burns. This looks like a safe enough drop. I'm not dead. This car is taking a pretty serious beating, but I still have the surfboard. There it is. Yeah, I had a feeling I had a death wall. That's generally what happens to those types of things. It's just like, hello, you want to go through this area? Dead wall. Let's look back at that one. Alright. So the next area that I want to show you all is... Yeah, there it is, right there. It's very minuscule, but you can see it. You see these two dots right here? These two little dots off in the far distance? That should be the area for, Johnny Silverhand's area. So, what we're gonna have to do is get around this wall. So, we're gonna have to make it to about that point, yeah. Let's go on a drive, y'all. Go on a drive. Just a nice little drive through Night City. Not really anything in particular. You do have an aim. Gonna be showing you all what the place looks like. Straight to this intersection and taking a left.
Hello. The name is Hands. Mr. Hands. If you're looking for work in Pacifica, I'm the man to call.
I'm V. Nice to meet you.
All right. How very nice to meet you. If you have business, you know my number.
On high alert now. I lost contact with a vehicle somewhere in your area.
Thanks. Eyes peeled.
Okay, we're almost there. biotechnical flags. Did I see those guys? Yep. I'm gonna go back for them? Probably. Jump. Alright, now the tricky part about this is I kind of goofed up already. This way's fenced off, and that way's fenced off. And you can't get through those fences by normal means. So, in this sense, we're going to be using a little bit of a trick.
Position-nous!
I think it they were supposed to be after me. I think they were supposed to be after me.
Bon, nous fout caca!
Okay. Y'all didn't want to shoot me. Definitely not an off-road vehicle. Alright, that's where things get a little tricky. Okay, there we go. Yeah, game, I know you're gonna try to stop me from walking out here. But maybe I just want to enjoy this beachside view. I mean, look at this is actually kind of pretty. I'm not gonna lie. Though you can also, like, if you look off in the distance there, you can see it from here. From this angle. You'll see those two black, black blobs. I'm fairly certain it's those two red dots on the map. And that's pretty much our destination. Can't tell, there's also some other geometry kind of floating out that way too, so. Ah, this will speed up the process. Now I can drive on the beach with the surfboard. Let's go. I think there's only one more barrier that stops us. Beyond that, that's the little loophole you have to do to kind of get around this. Or else, you know, you just can't. Can't stop this game. Yeah, see, now you can get a better visual of it. Alright, so those two are actually ships. Actually kind of interesting, I didn't realize that. That over there is the school. Now it's up in there and you're looking at that like, how are we gonna get up there? This is where console commands come in handy. Once we, drive back a little this way, past that one barrier. And hope it lets us out of the car. guess I can't get out of the car. I left them back in the boundary area, apparently, and I can't do that because... Oh. Doesn't automatically eject me out of the car if I wreck it. Normally I do, but it appears this time it does not, because since we're out of the bounds area, it just won't cooperate. So let's see if we got a save before. Where was this one at? Where was this one at, and what were we doing?
Radio Wechselstrom. The voice of the machine.
There we go. Okay, that works. We will just leave the car back here just in case, though. But this is where console commands come in handy. I have to look them up, though. So, see, Cyberpunk console commands. Let's see. Okay. Go ahead and we'll get this mod installed real quick. Alright, so let's do something real quick. For a quick game, since we know we have a save there. I'll install this real fast. And then... Do you want to play a game? We got, roughly about 24 minutes. We're gonna... I'm gonna show you all this real quick, and then I think what we're gonna do, we're gonna go ahead and switch over to Final Fantasy 14. Then we're going to pull up. I'm gonna get set up so that way we can also watch the stream, because I got until about maybe at minimum I have until 8:45, at maximum 9:15. So we'll have enough time to see the full trailer reveal and the full trailer reveal for it, and we'll also be able to maybe react to the job a little bit today before I have to go. But we are definitely going to be doing that. So let's see. Ugh. I need to get some actual hand tracking going on with this.
Howdy, howdy, Night City. Welcome back. My guest tonight is Lieutenant...
Let's get out of the car. What did it say the command was for this? Yeah, cool. All right.
Leroy Jenkins!
I see. I see your notifications, Pro.
Such devastation!
All the sound alerts. So I take it you're in a VC. You ready for to talk about some of the changes that'll be coming our way? Let's actually pop into the set. Alright, welcome to the outside of the outside of the school that flashback was for Johnny Silverhand stuff. Which I think is pretty cool. They got a full model basketball court out here. With a lot of junk that doesn't look like it was ever used for anything. Anyway, take a look at this. It's got its own cafeteria too. What's funny is how detailed this actually is. Like, I don't know if this was a school or kind of like the co-op or what exactly was going on here. I think this is the school with everything unloaded, though. I don't know. This is... It's a weirdly nice building just be kind of out here all by itself. You know? I guess since we have the ability of flight now, we can go around and... No, we don't. It starts at 8. It ends at 10. The keynote. So yeah, it'll be live actually here in a little bit. Yeah, we can kind of fly around right now. I'll actually increase the speed. Double to like 14. Now I can really get around. Now did they actually go through and actually work on the spaceport? I think they did, because I don't remember this being here. Ow! Just ow! The moment I stepped foot into that area, I died. Yep. Biotechnica Flats is about as flat can get here, guys. Yeah, there's that little town. Yucca. Oh, dude, what's up? Look like you're cooking some fine eats.
Sword 22 is available in all firearm stores. And remember, stay loaded.
Yeah, that's where it would have been if we started off as nomads.
Provides 330% recommended daily vitamins.
Probably decrease that speed back to like.
Tiancha, kumquat for the soul.
Yep, that's empty building. Anything in here? Nope. Empty. Empty. Empty buildings. Except this one for some reason. This one has an interior for some reason. What the heck? This technically doesn't have an interior, but it does, so it's kind of interesting. Tell me this one. This. Come all the way out over to here with that little shack is. Shack where if we did the Nomad start, that's where we meet Jackie usually. And now let's see what's out in the beyond. The beyond is a majestic place. Place where the game can hopefully handle us exploring beyond the realms of level geometry, beyond time and space. And learning that the skybox is not a complete sphere, it's a kind of dome. That's kind of unsettling, I won't lie about that. Ah! That's water. Oh God, what's going on? Okay, alright. Alright. That was weird. Alright. So, I think what we're going to do, we're going to go ahead and switch over to Final Fantasy 14. I think we've kind of played around with this enough today. We have explored beyond realms of our possibility. Beyond realms of our possibility. So we're going to do a quick little we're gonna do a quick little break, and then I'll be right back with some Final Fantasy 14. So I will be right back. Alrighty, everybody. We're back. And now, it is time to get set up for the reveals. We've got 26 minutes until it all gets set up. So, we're going to go ahead and get it up on here. We're going to be following the YouTube stream.
Do you want to gain some precious minutes in the morning? Here's what I did. I swapped my breakfast to Huel Black Edition. No more wasting.
And then I'm going to get it up in here. 1 second. And put that over there for right now. Hope to God we don't get added in the middle of this. I'll be incredibly PO'd. And let's get Final Fantasy XIV itself up here. Really gross to see X just floating there. There we go. It's got really gross to just see X floating there, though. Like, listen, the thing with that is, I'm not entirely sure what was going through their head. Yeah. I'd be at work at 10, but FanFest starts at 8 tonight. Everything starts at 8 o'clock tonight. And yes, I am still going to be at work, but I got a ride, so I'm not leaving till 9:30. So I'll be able to see most of this. Okay, so I am going to turn the audio up. No. It starts at 10. It starts at 8. I was confused on the times too because it was multiple regions times and I got confused, all right? So if you want to join in on voice chat, I'll get voice chat up and we can join in on there. I may have to move the video around, but if you want to join in for the reactions, let's go. I'll just pop into a voice chat and we can go from there. Matter of fact, I'll just call everybody in this. Yeah, it starts at 8 o'clock tonight. Trying to see if other squad mates want to show up for this. If not, that's okay too. Okay. I'll be by myself then. Sag. I'll join you in a minute in my Discord VC. Okay. Well, just shout out something when you're actually in there on the chat so that way I know. So that way I can just hop in. But, we're just... What we're gonna do on 14? Because I am super excited for a lot of what's going on. The moment it actually fully starts is when I'm gonna actually full screen it and we're gonna put the game on pause. We might work on some clams a little bit. I've pretty much already decided for a Viper. I'm going to be using my samurai set here. So this is going to be my Viper glam. Just in general. Which I think is going to look perfect. I'm actually hoping it's perfect. I'll temporarily pull it up here on my side. So, this is going to be the Viper Glam. When we get that in Dawn Trail. For the caster, I'm not sure yet. Because I'm not sure what, like, once we find out what the caster actually is, I can actually theme it a bit. For the looks of things, it's going to be Green Mage. But it could also be a Final Fantasy XIV original class. But it could also be Picto Mage. It could be a lot of things. That's what I think's really interesting about right now. Like, let me be fair. That's probably one of the more interesting things about right now that, volume all the way up. Hold on, let me go on to, Firefox here. I want to make sure this volume is all the way up. It is, in fact. Because probably the first thing that's going to happen is, the, full trailer. The full trailer for Endwalker. That'll also give us the or not Endwalker, Dawn Trail. I'm still stuck back then. Like, I wonder, like, I know Viper is going to be the showcase for the, like, the actual kind of, like, job. New job. But I'm just, like, really curious about, like, what the other class is. I can't really help but just sit here and be excited for it. But what we're gonna do on Twitch real quick, we're gonna go ahead and run the ad. So that way you all don't get interrupted during this entire thing. We'll get it out of the way. So that way during their reaction, you know, there won't be any issues. So let's go ahead and run that. Get ready for the fan fest. Get ready for the fight. Get ready for the fan fest. We're gonna party tonight. Then I have to go to work. Like, even right now, I'll probably turn the BGM off. Just mute it for right now. Go ahead and switch it to headphones, you know, do all that fun stuff. Because I'm not gonna lie, I want to hear this in all of its full glory style stuff. Jack that up about the same level that had it. Yeah, there we go.
みんな、聞こえるかしら？私よ、クルルよ。今日から2日間、光の戦士たちがたくさん集まるお祭りが開かれるわ。題して、ファイナルファンタジー14ファンフェスティバル2024 in 東京。間もなく始まる基調講演を皮切りに、期間中はステージプログラムの予定がいっぱい。東京ドームにはいろいろなアクティビティもあるそうね。会場のみんな、見たいものや行きたい場所が多くて大忙しだと思うけど、場内ではスプリントしちゃダメよ。楽しく安全にこの2日間を過ごしましょう。それから配信を視聴中のみんな、コメントでワイワイ盛り上がりましょうね。私も今回はこうしてリンクパール通信で参加させてもらう予定よ。本当だったら会場に行きたかったのだけれど、トラル大陸への出発に備えて特訓中なの。何の特訓かってきっとすぐにわかるわ。さあ、ファンフェスの開演まであと少し。このお祭りを目いっぱい楽しみましょうね。
Soon it'll start. Yeah, I really don't think, like, I'm in the same camp as it being the Green Mage, based on the evidence. But I'm also skeptical about it too. It's like one of those things, just like, yeah, it could be something else. Be something we haven't seen before, which I'm kind of hoping it's more something we hadn't seen before than, like, than another actual Final Fantasy class from another Final Fantasy game. Ba-da-dum, bum, bum, ba-da-dum. Ba, ba, ba. got a lot of Gigacrista IO data. What is that? I think about 5 minutes till is when I'm gonna actually full screen it. And then we'll just be sitting and waiting before it actually pops in. There we go. Oops, I dropped on the cat. See if I can make it to the top of the guy tower before. Ha! Nah, it fell off. Okay. We'll probably just chill here for it. Still not a bad view. But, yeah, let's go ahead and we'll just... It's like, I can't wait to really see where they go with this. I'm also anticipating Marasidia reveal, but that may not always be the case. Bum, 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 bum. Next up, the keynote. What's up? I wonder what the deal with the black bar there is in the middle of the screen. Is this something that got covered up? It just looks like a black bar? I think that's the case. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Alright, it's 5 minutes till. We're gonna go ahead and full screen it on your all's end, not on my end. Stretch the screen. Bum, 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 bum. Well, the downside would do it this way is I can't access Discord. I'm gonna drag us over here. Bring us back up over here. Bum 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 bum. I hope Pro is paying attention to his Discord because oh. Bum 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 bum. Looks like it's getting ready to get started. Okay.
Oh, okay, never mind. I did. Well, I was also chatting with Beast. We're doing 5 in for a little bit. Mine crashed a couple times. So it's disc.
What? Alright, final countdown. And, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right. Let's see what we got. Oh, damn.
blue seas, clear skies, and boundless possibilities. I dare say our destination will soon be in sight.
Enjoying yourself for a change?
The instruments have really got a freaking notch up.
Come now. There's no cause for panic.
Okay, that's why I could just sit there.
Yeah.
I'm getting tired of Discord.
Yeah, I know.
They don't fix this shit. I'm literally going to the fucking kill.
Might make for a worthy opponent.
I got the trailer up.
Yep. Big dinosaur. Yeah. The Mama Jewels.
They got the instrumentals really going now.
Here we go.
Yeah.
Fire.
Yeah, this is the.
Is this an added? Yeah. No, this is added. Oh,
nice.
There's Viper.
There's the Viper reveal, yep.
When did Mouse get in the game?
I showed that last time.
I know, I didn't see that.
It was the Nutkin.
Might you have a moment to speak first?
Now this is reversed. This was badass either way.
Wait, oh, that is.
I think this is new-ish.
Yep, yeah, because we didn't get that from the detail before we got to the taco.
Taco.
I think the new class is definitely Kyle.
Yep.
Painter! An artist!
Answer.
What?
It actually was Spectromancer.
It could be artist. Oh shit, an artist class! Oh shit! Well, they did reveal Cryo. It was Cryo too.
Damn.
They're gonna be mad because it's not remade. Oh.
There. Look, my
Where's
friends.
Alphino?
So this may change up my classes that I'm gonna be doing. After artist, I might be leveling the artist.
I trust you have not forgotten the true
Whoa.
purpose of our voyage.
Last, we
What?
are going to the land
Them
you
rock.
call the New
Yes.
World.
Okay.
A home.
Yeah, that's what
Put out.
So that's who they're introducing to us in 6.5, part 2.
Yep.
I bet, because they're literally with him and artist. Summer 2024.
Yep, they still have that. So it's Pictomancer.
Or artist. It could be named artist.
Well, no, there's a class in one of the other Final Fantasies that is called Pictomancer. It does exactly that.
That's still artist. It's still an artist, though. What are you gonna do if he says artist? Actually, I'm not surprised now because a couple of games are still doing an artist class. Lost Ark has an artist. Or Pictomancer.
That was a long ass trailer.
And then I love the fact that he's just running down there.
Yeah.
We're running down, boys!
He's running down. He's in like a Final Fantasy 14 baseball jersey.
おはようございます。配信の皆さんもおはようございます。皆さんようこそお越しくださいました。ファイナルファンタジー14プロデューサー兼ディレクターの吉田です。よろしくお願いします。
Let me swap the audio back around real quick.
もうサイリウムの数がすごくてちょっと動揺しております。
You took me off, didn't you?
ありがとうございます。Hi guys, thank you for coming today.
I had the
My name is
headphones.
Naoki Yoshida, producer and director of Final Fantasy 14.
I had the headphones going so that way I could
新
actually
生
hear it.
14 10周年グローバルファンフェスツアーの鳥となる日本のファンフェスティバルいよいよ開幕です。
Yeah, that's gonna be the
ただです
thing
ね、
here.
新年
That's
1月
straight up
1
Pictomancer.
日、能登半島の方で非常に大きな地震があって、
Which
被災された
honestly
皆
would
様
cry
に
that fits.
心よりお見舞い申し上げます。非常に困難な状況から、1年ね幕開けとなった日本なんですが、僕らやっぱりゲーム開発者にとって特にファイナルファンタジー14にとっては被災された光の選手の皆さんがですね、日常を取り戻した時に、お帰りなさいと、楽しい世界がしっかり、作られて維持されていくことが我々の一番やらなければいけない仕事かなと思っておりますので、全力でそれを取り組んでいこうと思います。
Yep.
Blatantly fucking obvious.
X でもちょっと拝見したんですけど、やっぱりいらっしゃれない、この会場に来る予定だったのがいらっしゃれなかった光の選手の方のコメントも拝見しました。ただそこに書かれてたのは、せっかくの機会なので自分が行けなかった分まで皆さんに楽しんでほしいというふうにコメントを拝見しましたので、この会場にいらっしゃる皆さん、そして配信ご覧の皆さん、僕らも含めてですが、とにかく楽しく目いっぱいやって、皆さんに力を届けられればなと思ってますので、どうぞ楽しんでいきましょう。
I mean, still not surprised that artist Pictomancer would.
さあ、じゃあちょっとコメントをですね、今日ちゃんと返しをもらっているので、こちらにニコニコ動画がございます。ありがとうございます。楽しむのが仕事だって。イエーイ、吉田見てるって、これ必ずありますね。あります、見てますよ。見てます、見てます。はい、こちらは YouTube と YouTube です。新ヘアスタイルってそれか、吉田の新ヘアスタイルなだけなの。よろしくお願いします。ファイナルファンタジー14新生10周年ということもありますし、世界中の光の選手の皆さんのおかげ、それに支えられてですね、まさかのこの東京ドームでの開催となりました。そのお礼の意味も込めてですね、すいません、世界中の光の戦士の皆さん、基調講演 7.0 の情報を楽しみにしていると思いますので、ここだけはすいません、英語同時通訳、通訳対応でやらせていただければと思います。全世界で盛り上がっていきたいと思いますので、日本のプレイヤーの皆さんもご理解いただけると大変助かります。
Not ugly.
I mean, I know how to drive, which is I don't.
というわけで、
My
基調
God
講演の通訳パートナーはリード
Okay?
英語翻訳者のケイトさんです。さあ、ケイトさん入ってきてくださ
If they ask
い。
your other EMS went off duty, went out of
Need some medical attention? You hit your bike there.
And hello to everyone on stream. I am Kate, the lead English translator, and I am once again here to tell you what
You
Yoshi
get
B
whiplash?
says.
さすが英語お上手。
I am very good at
You just
English. Thank you.
hit that guy in the back.
ロンドンのファンフェスの時に
You
は
sure?
ケイトさんねちょっっといろいろ作業がね忙しくて
Yeah.
工事にバトンタッチだったんですけど どうですか 7.0 の翻訳作業順調ですか
順調です。
お即答で順調
I was unable to attend the London Fan Fest because I was very busy working on 7.0, so Koji thankfully took over. But it is going well, our development progress, and I am making sure to fuel my motivation
There's a
with a
couple
lot
of
of
bracelets
tacos.
that's under your
So,
hands.
タコスを食べることでモチベーションをバックしながら頑張ってます。
そんなにタコス
I don't know about
ね
your
上がる
bike.
ん
You
だね
might want to get
ま
your
あそう
bike
で、まあ
fixed.
グラハティア見ればタコス食べたくなりますよ。
あなるほど
If you see Graha, you want to eat the tacos. It's not weird. It's not weird.
さてさて改めまして、ファンフェスティバル in 東京ドーム夢のようなファンフェスワクワクをお届けする2日間、その幕開けは僕の基調講演からスタートします、その内容はもちろんこちらになります。
So once again, welcome to FanFest in
His name
Tokyo.
is Avian
This is
Wyatt.
a dreamlike FanFest being held in Tokyo Dome. And we want to kick it off with my keynote, the subject of which is, of course,
拡張パッケージ黄金のレガシーの最新情報をお届けしてまいります。
What game is this?
the newest information on our expansion Dawn Trail.
Wait, what? They're coming up with
そ
another
して気
class?
になる発売日なんですが、きっと3つ目のファンフェスだから発売日出るんだろうなと思ってい
Yeah,
る
but that's not
と思うん
till fall
で
time,
す
right?
が、すみません、計画上の日程はもちろん決まってはいるんですが、現状ギリギリまでちょっとすみません、スケジュールの最終調整確認をしております。
for another 6 months.
So, given that this is the third FanFest, you're probably expecting us to announce the release date of Dawn Trail. Unfortunately, though, we do have an internal date that we are targeting. We are adjusting the schedule, making sure it's fine-tuned as much as it possibly can be before announcing, so we will not be sharing that today.
まあなんで慎重かというと、皆さんよくご存知かと思いますが、
Technically, it sets aside
ゲーム業
because
界
if
人と
they
して人生初めての延期
if
を
they
させていただくということをしてしまいましたので、
not the name, but it looks like it's an artist.
そういったことがないようにギリギリまで調整するために少しお時間いただければと思います。
They had an art
If
in the
you're
Final
wondering why,
Fantasy.
well, it's because,
Did they?
as you know, for
What was
for
it
the very
called?
first time in my
I mean, remember
career,
they had an
we
art.
had to delay the
But
release.
was it like one of those?
We don't want that to happen again,
console
even if it's
things?
just a
Picto-
few
yeah, okay.
weeks.
Pictomancer.
So we are taking great care to make sure that our schedule is on track before announcing.
I
But we
think
will give you that
one
info
of the
as soon as we
characters
can.
in the Final Fantasy
もうコメン
ones,
トですね。
they drew an art
10月か。夏
of
じゃ
the
ないよなっ
picture,
ていう
and then
のが溢れてるんです
it
け
did
ど。
its damage from that.
Yeah.
夏って
Oh no!
Yes.
We're going to
Say,
6.
you mean October
6
then?
is where the
It's not gonna
artist
be summer.
is.
It's gonna be October.
No, I
isn't it?
just gave
no,
Pro
it will
an
be
idea.
summer.
Yeah, that's what I was.
That's where they took it from. It's from 6.
ファイナルファンタジー16
But what was the what was that? It was a lady's name. What was that
We
lady's
said
name?
in 16 we were going to release it in summer, and it came out in June.
スクエニ時間じゃなく、14時間の夏でちゃんと出すようにします。
We will not be releasing on Square Enix time. We will be releasing on 14 time, which means properly in summer.
はい、できるだけですね、早く発売日の情報をお出しできるように、頑張りますので、ちょっと別の次の機会で、させていただければと思います。すいません、よろしくお願いします。
So we will work very hard to get you that info as soon as possible, and we'll have it for you next time. So thank you for your patience.
さあでは本格的に黄金のレガシーの中身についてお話ししていこうと思いますが、もちろん皆さんが一番気になっているのは
Of course, let's talk about the content of Dawn Trail and the thing you're most looking forward to.
新たなジョブの追加ですよね。
A new job.
さあ気づきました？どんなジョブでした？
Did you figure out what job it is?
リルムって言われたジョブ名じゃない
That's not even a job name.
さあ僕があれこれ説明する前にですね動画で一番最初その動きをご覧いただこうと思います
But before you hear from me, let's see it on video.
それではどうぞ
Wait, what?
Job trailer. Let's go.
Oh, okay, yeah. That's a big ass paintbrush.
If they don't make the Makai paintbrush usable for this class,
This class is just like Rowdy.
Yes. Then they got it, right?
that poor raccoon-related creature getting blasted in his heart.
I wonder how many people are going to be
あ
pissed.
りがとうございます
Thank you.
黄金のレガシー
I nailed it.
新ジョブ第2弾はピクトマンサー筆を武器とする遠隔魔法 DPS となっています
The second job of Dawn Trail will be ranged magical DPS wielding a brush, the Pictomancer.
さあ皆さん予想の方は当たっていたでしょうか
Did you guess correctly?
ラスベガスのねファンフェスでちょっとね謎の僕 T シャツ着てましたが
Yeah, at Las Vegas Fan Fest, I wore a very mysterious T-shirt.
まあうまいことなんか2つのジョブのヒントっぽくなったのかなっていう気がします
I feel like it was a good hint for both jobs.
はいピクトマンサーはですね FF6 に唯一登場したジョブになってます
Pictomancer was the only job to debut in Final Fantasy VI.
ファイナルファンタジー6では筆を使い敵のこうイラストを描いて描いたその敵の技を使うというジョブでした
In FF6, Pictomancer used their brush to draw their enemies and therefore use their techniques.
ファイナルファンタジー14ではその描くという部分を発展させピクトマンサーがさまざまなモンスターだけじゃなくて絵を描いてそれを魔法として攻撃や補助などの効果を発動させていくという見た目にも非常にユニークなジョブになってます
FF14's Pictomancer has a bit broader of painting skill. They can paint not only monsters, but landscapes and other things, not just the enemies that they are currently facing. And they also have a very unique appearance.
暁のメンバーであるクルルが今回ピクトマンサーにジョブチェンジすることになりました。
And the Scion Cryo has become Pictomancer.
ね、クルルずっとちょっと戦えなくてね、お留守番が続いていたんで、きっと頑張ってくれたんだと思います。
Because Cryo could never fight before, right? She was always sort of stuck watching things at home. I think she probably tried really hard to take on this new role.
吉田はピクトマンサーのコスプレをしないのかっていうふうに、目に入ってきておりますが、さすがにこのジョブ、50歳のおじさんが、コスプレするのは厳しいものがあると。
I'm seeing people saying, why isn't Yoshi P cosplaying the Pictomancer? But honestly, I think it would be a little bit difficult for me as a 50-year-old man to portray the image of this job.
その一部からっていうのをちょっとやめてもらっていいですか?
People are like shocked.
スタッフ真に受けるんで。というわけで今回はですね僕の代わりにですね素敵なモデルさんに、新ジョブ衣装を着ていただいてます。
But in my place, we do have a wonderful model who will be showing off this job gear.
ご登場いただきましょう。どうぞ。
Let's call her out.
Guys, legitimately, it's the start of the freaking thing. It's like, yeah, I couldn't do it, but we got somebody else there, so.
いや、さすがでしょう。
that outfit.
Wow,
It's a
impressive.
different version of rounds.
可愛いの声ありがとうございます。どうですかって見てくだ
That's a
さいよ。
different version of rounds.
無理でしょ。
See, this wouldn't be a good look on me.
Oh, I was just like, he's going to get love on me.
ちょっとコメント会場の一斉に大丈夫似合うよみたいなのやめてもらっていいですか。
Everyone keeps saying, no, it'd be fine, it'll look great, please stop.
こちら新ジョブピクトマンサーのジョブ専用装備をまといイメージキャラクターとして登場していただきました。
So our model here is wearing the job outfit for Pictomancer.
着心地はいかがですか。
How does it feel?
良い。
Good.
Well, listen, right now we're in the moment. We're watching the thing. We'll worry about people's comments later.
My gear was also of high quality, but man, this is
Be in the
impressive.
flow of it. Be in the
で
flow
はピクトマ
of
ンサーのね、紹介が終わるまでちょっとステージ上に一緒にいていただきましょう。
it. I ain't worried about
If you
external
could stay up
comments
here
right
while we
now.
finish introducing Pictomancer, that'd be great.
ではピクトマンサーの特徴を見ていこうと思いま
About
す。
So
Pictomancer.
let's look at the details of this job.
まずロールに関しては先ほどお伝えした通り
Oh,
遠隔魔法
magical range
DPS で
DPS
装備枠はキャスター枠になってます。
No, we knew that.
So this will be ranged magical DPS using the gear of casting.
No, it's a melee.
そして筆という専用の武器を使います。
Which I'm
And
hoping
they
they
have
update the
a special
mono
weapon that
brush
is their brush.
from the PvP to work with this class
コ
because
メン
that'd
ト
be a crime
配
if they
信
didn't.
そろそろそのコスプレした吉田の腹が見たかったとかそういうのはいいんで集中して聞いてもらっていいですか。
I see you all on the stream saying you wanted to see my midriff. Please stop and pay attention now.
こちら対応クラスはございません。最初からジョブの状態で戦えます。
So there is no requisite class for this job. You can just start from the job itself.
そしてスタートの初期レベルは80からとなっております。
Starting level will be 80.
ジョブクエストの開始地はグリダニアとなっております。
And the job quest will be beginning in Gridania.
黄金のレガシースタートの際には条件を満たしていればすぐにでも使用可能となっています。
So long as you've completed the requirements, you will be able to pick up this job right as soon as you get into Dawn Trail.
そうなんかグリダニアでジョブクエスト開始するの久しぶりなんですよね。
It's been a long time since we had a job quest start in Gridania.
はい、結構特徴的なジョブクエストになっておりますので、ジョブクエスト自体も、お楽しみください。
The job quests themselves are also very unique, so I hope you'll look forward to that.
では続いてバトルのイメージに行きましょう。
Now let's talk about what they're like in combat.
まず先ほどお伝えした通り、筆に魔力を込めて描いたイメージ、それを力にして戦うのがピクトマンサーです。
As we mentioned, the Pictomancer concentrates Aether in their brush to release their power by drawing pictures.
絵画魔法というジャンルの魔法を使います。
It is the magic of an artist.
さらにですね、ファイナルファンタジー16のピクトマンサーはね、相手のモンスター自体の絵を描くっていうジョブだったんですが、
The Pictomancer in 6 was drawing just their enemies.
ファイナルファンタジー14では相対する敵に関わりなく、さまざまな生物や武器、さらには風景を描いて効果を発揮させます。
But regardless of what enemy they're facing, FF14's Pictomancer can draw creatures, weapons, and even landscapes.
結構あれですね、VFX、エフェクトと呼ばれるものもピクトマンサー専用のタッチでちょっとね、ドローイングされたような形でかなりね試行錯誤を繰り返して作っています。
We have quite a few original visual effects for Pictomancer to really make it look like they are drawing.
絵を描くためには詠唱時間がありますが、もちろんそれを補う無詠唱魔法とか、アビリティも存在しています。
Of course, in order to create a work of art, it's going to take some time, but to go along with that, you will also have instant cast spells and abilities.
ピクトマンサーは自身が攻撃するだけでなくパーティーを強化するような魔法も一部持っています。
And the Pictomancer does not simply attack, they also have magic that can buff their party.
サポートジョブというわけではないので、そういったところ結構気にされる方いると思うんですが、サポートジョブというわけではないですが、黒魔導士のような攻撃特化ではないということだけお伝えしておきます。
We wouldn't say it's a full support job if that's what you're thinking, but it is not quite so attack focused as something like Black Mage.
ちなみに普段遠隔魔法 DPS キャスターやってるよっていう方どれぐらいいますか？
Who's playing ranged magical DPS right now?
結構いますね。
Quite a few.
ピクトマンサーはちなみに蘇生魔法は持っておりません。
Pictomancers cannot res you.
さあではちょっと頭の中イメージできたかなと思いますので、先ほどの動画もう一度ご覧いただこうかと思います。
So I think you have a good idea now in your mind of what Pictomancer might be like. So with that, let's take another look at the video.
どうぞ。
Looks like the landscape may actually have an effect on your spells of some sort.
はい、ありがとうございます。新ジョブピクトマンサーいかがだったでしょうか？
Thank you. How was it?
配信の先にいる光の選手の方からですね、質問が届いておりました。絵が下手な僕でもピクトマンサーになれますかって。
So we have a question from the chat asking, okay, even if I am just terrible at art, can I be Pictomancer?
絵が死ぬほど下手な吉田にも使えているので大丈夫だと思います。
I am so bad at art that it is like just so dreadful, and I'm fine, so you'll be fine.
美術1ですって言ってる方いらっしゃいますけど大丈夫です大丈夫です。
It does not require artistic skill.
はい、ではピクトマンサーありがとうございました。
Thank you to our Pictomancer.
I'm actually surprised there's one part of me surprised, the other part of it's not. Yeah.
さあここでちょっとピクトマンサーに関してですね、ドイツ語のプレイヤーの皆さんに一つお知らせがございます。
Now we do have one announcement about Pictomancer for our players playing in German.
これまで「ファイナルファンタジー6」のオリジナル、それからピクセルリマスタードイツ語版では、ジョブ名をですねこのように表記してました。今パワーポイントに映ってます。
So in FF6, both the original and remaster, Pictomancer had previously been translated as duplicant.
デュプリカント、多分これ造語だと思うんですけど、デュプリケートってちょっと MMO 用語だとアイテムが増殖するみたいなのでちょっとうってなるんですけど。
Yes, duplicate has a bit of a special meaning in MMOs, you know, dupes of items.
でおそらくですね、モンスターをコピーする、デュプリケートするような多分イメージで当時ドイツ語のジョブ名作られたんだと思います。
But at the time, because the job was in fact duplicating your enemies, that's why they translated it with a name that means duplication.
ただ実際ピクトマンサーというジョブに関してその敵の姿をコピーするだけではなくていろんな絵を描くっていう遊びをピクトマンサーに作っていこうとするとどうしてもジョブ名とイメージの開きが出てしまうので、今回、FF シリーズ全体で協議をしてですね、14のドイツ語版では今書かれているようにどちらかというともうピクトマンサーに近い、こちらも造語になりますがジョブ名を作りました。
However, because 14's Pictomancer is focused around creating original works of art, not just duplicating, we thought there would be quite a gap between the name if we use the legacy translation. So therefore, for all of the FFs, we will now be using this new name, Pictomant.
今後また新たな FF シリーズでピクトマンサーが登場する際には今回作った、ピクトマントというドイツ語表示を使っていこうと思いますので、ミスではないのでドイツ語プレイヤーの皆さん、しっかり協議した上で FF シリーズ全体として決めましたので、ご理解いただけますと助かります。
So in future Final Fantasy games, you will see Pictomant as the name for this job. So please know that's not a mistake. We didn't forget the old name. This is this choice we made for all of Final Fantasy with everyone involved. So thank you, and we hope you'll enjoy the new name.
やっぱりこうシリーズね、歴史が長いとこう発展していく中で、当時ねその限定した機能に対してだけ名前を付けたものが後になってね、こうそれを拡張しようとすると噛み合わなくなるっていう結構例かなとは今回思いました。
Honestly, when you have such a long-running series as Final Fantasy, you will run into these cases where what made perfect sense at the time is no longer working for us, and this is a great example of the sort of stuff we deal with.
ただやっぱりシリーズの可能性とか発展性ということを考えたときに変更しなければいけないというタイミングがあるというのも今回しっかり議論した上で決めましたので、似たような事例ね、今回はドイツ語でしたけどいろんな言語でまた出てくる可能性もありますので、なんとなく頭に入れておいていただけると助かります。
But you know, as we grow and develop as a franchise, we really need to adapt in the way that is best for Final Fantasy's future. And this time it only affected German, but I think it will probably happen in all languages at certain points. So just remember that that's what we're bearing in mind when we make these decisions.
さあでは続けてさまざまなキャラクターが登場するこの黄金のレガシー、そのストーリーについても、触れておきましょう。
So let's move on to the story of Dawn Trail, which will feature myriad characters.
今回皆さんにお届けするのは再三英雄光の戦士への最高の夏休みとお伝えしてきました。
As we've mentioned, we will be giving you the greatest summer vacation a warrior of light could have.
新たな冒険、そしてそのバカンスの目的は西方トラル大陸になります。
The site of this vacation and our new adventure will be the continent of Tural.
依頼されるのはトラル大陸にあるとある王国の王位継承霊性の助力です。
And the reason we will be going there is for the right of succession for a nation over there.
その依頼主となるのが
And the person who has requested our help
こちらのキャラクターです。
It's her.
トラル大陸の王女ウクラマトというキャラクターになります。
This character is Wuklamat. She's the daughter of the current ruler of Tural.
なんとなくね、あんまり見たことのない種族にも見えるんですけれど。
I feel like I haven't seen this before.
ミコってだよね、多分ね。
Is it a Mikote? そうですよね。
多分ちょっと体質的にちょっとモフモフしてるミコってだと思います。
I think it's just a really, really fuzzy Mikote. まあそれしかないですよね。
そうですね。まあじゃあ気にしないで先進みましょう。
Don't worry about
it. この王位継承レースというのはさまざまな候補者が入り乱れて競うものになっています。
So in this rite of succession, we will be competing with other various contestants for the throne.
その王位継承レースの道中ですね、さまざまな気づきやドラマが待ち構えています。
And there will of course be a lot of revelations and various dramatic turns along the way.
その王位継承レースというからには他にも候補者います。
Of course, as a contest, we do need people to compete against.
さらに暁のメンバーがそこにどう関わっていくのか、それらはぜひ皆さんの目でお確かめください。
And so I hope you look forward to finding out how exactly the other scions play into that competition.
今ご紹介したこの新たな登場人物であるウクラマトなんですが、いよいよパッチ 6.55 のメインクエストパート2から登場となります。
As for Wuklamat, who we've introduced today, you will be able to meet her in patch 6.55 part 2.
早速ですね、非常にキャラ性強いキャラになってますんで、ぜひですね、皆さんの手で、新しい物語のまさに序章をですね、体験していただければと思います。
She is a very strong character, so I hope you look forward to getting to know her.
そんな気になる分かった方、じゃあパッチ 6.55 はいつなのかねと。
Okay, so you're wondering, I'm sure, when is patch 6.55 coming out?
パッチ 6.55 は1月16日公開となります。
It'll be coming out on January 16th.
さすがにね、来週週明けはすいません、ちょっと僕らファンフェスの疲労で倒れているので厳しいので、中1週明けて、リリースさせていただきます。
Obviously, after FanFest is over, we are all going to be passed out, so we're taking a week and then releasing.
なおですね、すいません、パッチ 6.55 は24時間メンテナンスを予定してます。
And also, we are planning to have a 24-hour maintenance for this patch.
これはですね、パッチ 6.55 の公開作業に合わせて、皆さんの日本の全データセンターの各種、いわゆるサーバー機材ですね、ものすごい高性能サーバーがたくさん並んでるんですけど、それを最新の機材に全て入れ替えるという作業を同時に行わせていただきます。
This is because we will be replacing the entire Japanese data center infrastructure with newer machines.
これによってですね、さらに安定性増しますし、いろんなことが、アイテム関係だったり、土地だったりハウジング、いろんなことまたやりやすくなりますので、それらのメンテナンスとそれから最新機器への入れ替えということを、今回やりますので、すみません、ちょっと長時間のメンテナンスになりますが、ご承知おきください。
We're sorry that it's such a long maintenance, but this will contribute to future stability and our ability for the servers to handle things like items and housing, so we ask for your understanding.
はい、では続いて新たな冒険の舞台となる西方トラル大陸追加情報を、見ていきましょう。
So let's take a look at some new information about Tyrol.
こちら、オールズアの全体図ですね、三大洲の西方に位置する巨大な大陸です。
So on the map, you'll see that it is to the west of the three great continents.
こちら、左に見えるのがトラル大陸ですが、
and on the left is what we've shown you so far.
こちらですね。で、今回なんとトラル大陸というのはですね、南北に大きく、大陸が存在していて、今回の舞台となるのは、その南北トラル大陸を股にかける冒険になります。
But Tyrol is actually a very massive continent expanding from north to south, and we will be going that full length during our adventure.
なので最新の、14の世界地図はこのようになっております。
So this is the full new map.
そしてご紹介してきた今回新たにプレイヤーの皆さんプレイヤータウンとなるのがトライオラです。
And this is the new player hub that we introduced to the Olal.
このトライオラ自体がこの南北のトラル大陸をつなぐ橋の役目を持っています。
Tuliolo actually functions as a bridge connecting the north and south parts of the continent of Tyrol.
先ほど公開したトレーラーの方にもこうやって巨大な橋出ていたと思います。
As you saw in the trailer, there is a literal bridge.
今回の冒険はこのトライオラを中心にトラル大陸の南北をまたいでの大冒険となります。
So the Tuliolo will be at the center of our adventure. It will span from north to south of Tyrol.
南北文化的な統一感というのはある程度はあるんですけど、ここではちょっとネタバレで言えないさまざまな出来事により南と北で大きく物語が揺れ動いていくことになります。
There's a degree of unity between the cultures of the two due to certain developments that I will not share here. There will be major story developments in both North and South Tyrol that will change the story significantly. So you can almost think of it as a two-part structure.
もちろん一つの壮大な物語 7.0 自体で、そうなっていますが、内容をねやってみると二部構成に近い、新しい我々のチャレンジにも見えるかもしれません。
Of course, the whole story overall is one unified story, but you may feel like it does have two distinct arcs when you play through it.
では新たなフィールドを、振り返りと新しい情報を交えつつ、ご紹介していこうかなと思います。
So let's both review and take a look at some new information on field areas.
まずこれまではスクリーンショット等々でしか出せなかったものをまとめてですね、既存の情報公開した部分動画にして、ダイジェスト動画を作ってきましたので、まずはそれをご覧いただきましょう。
So far, we've only been able to show you a few clips and screenshots, but we've put together all the materials we have so far into a collection that we will show you now.
それではどうぞ。
This was the city they showed. It's gorgeous. Showed that.
Okay, so we get the west.
ありがとうございます。
Thank you.
And we get a forest.
さてさて、かなり冒険のイメージ多いですね。自然地形、そういった数々ご覧いただきました。
So we've taken a look at some natural scenes that really speak of adventure.
ではここからはですね、既存エリアの紹介でしたので、さらに新たなエリアを、ご紹介していきます。
But those were areas you've seen before, so let's look at some that you haven't.
ちょっと今まで見たものとは毛色が変わるので、あまりすみません、多くは語れないです。
These are pretty different from what you've seen so far, and for that same reason, we can't tell you a whole lot about them.
その点すみません、ご了承ください。
Please understand.
まずはすみません、いきなり動画からいこうと思います。
We'll start with a video.
どうぞ。
Ooh. What in the hell?
Oh. Why do we have a futuristic scene?
Check it out, this thing, man.
Oh yeah, you gotta tell them. Damn. They were.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm pretty confused about that one.
突然の絵代わりに会場騒然としておりますが、
Sci-fi can get.
Yes, that was a pretty sudden change of visuals there.
こちらのエリア、ちょっとね動画の方では本当オブジェクト全然出せない、ネタバレが強くて出せないんですが、エリアの名前をソリューション9と言います。
We really can't show you a lot of specific objects from this area because it would be spoilers, but we can tell you it's called Solution 9.
こちらのソリューション9も、 まあプレイヤーの、皆さんが滞在する大都市がトライオラだとすると、こちらショータウンの状態になってます。
This too will function as a town, much like the player hub of Tuliolal.
ではちょっとだけ説明をしておきましょう。
I will explain it just a little bit.
トライオラとは全く異なる文明によって築かれた摩天楼都市となっています。
So this has been constructed by a totally different civilization than Tuliolal.
まあそんなの見たらわかるよっていう話だと思うんですけど。
I think you can probably tell just by looking.
まあ名前の由来はですね、すみません、いろいろご想像ください。ちょっとだけスクリーンショットもお見せします。
But maybe have a think about why it might be called Solution 9. And we have one more screenshot to show you.
まあもう今まで皆さんが思い描いてきた黄金のレガシーのイメージがガラガラと音を立てて崩れ去っていく感じがしますね。
I feel like we are loudly destroying any mental image you might have had for Dawn Trail right now.
すみません、ちょっと先ほど言いましたが、オブジェクト等はね、ネタバレが強いのでいろいろちょっと削除したスクリーンショットになってるんですけど、まあ実際にはいろんなオブジェクト存在してます。
Like I said, we can't really show you specific objects in this setting because it would be a spoiler, so we've kind of erased them all, and this is just the background.
まあビルなのか、こう施設なのか、これね、かなり雰囲気が今までと異なってます。
But are these buildings? Is this a facility? In any case, it's quite different from what we've seen.
先ほどもお伝えした通り、このソリューション9、プレイヤーの皆さんのショータウンでもあるので、かなり施設や設備の多い場所となっています。
But as I mentioned, it will be a player hub, so you can expect a lot of different facilities and features there.
どんな物語になるのか、そもそもここはどういった場所なのか、これまでの今までのね 6.X シリーズまでとも異なる雰囲気での冒険、いろいろご想像ください。
But you know, as for what this place actually is, what sort of story will take place here, you'll just have to imagine for yourself something that is quite different from what we've seen thus far up to 6.X.
ではもう少しだけ新しいエリア紹介していこうと思います。
And I'll show you one more area now.
こちらはアートワークとなっています。
This is the concept art.
Okay, we knew about
こち
brain
ら
stuff.
新たなエリア名ヘリテージファウンドと言います。
And this area is called Heritage Found.
もう謎しかないですね、これね。
It's pretty mysterious.
蒸気機関を持ったような列車が走ってます。
There seems to be a steam-powered train.
I'm gonna be painting colors.
まあしかもこうこれアートワークですけど、手前と奥とで異なったね文明が混ざってるように見えますが、こちらは一つのエリアの中になってます。
And it certainly looks like the stuff in the foreground and the stuff in the background were constructed by different civilizations, but this is all one area.
異常なほどですね、奥側電気に満たされた地域になってます。
This area is absolutely replete with lightning energy.
ではここからはですね、ちょっともう説明ができないので、スクリーンショットだけちらちらお見せします。
But I can't really give you any more explanation than that, so we'll just take a look at a few more screenshots.
なので 7.0 黄金のレガシーにはいろんなエリアが出てくるよと思っていただければ助かります。
And you'll just have to take this in the spirit of there are a variety of areas coming.
ではまず1枚目。もうまあこれまでね黄金のレガシー自然地形とか荒野ばっかり紹介してきたんですけど、まあこういった地域もあって複数の文化というのが混在しています。
So far we've shown you a lot of fields and natural scenery, but as you can see here, there's also these very unique areas with cultures intermingling.
なんとなくねガレマール帝国っぽいイメージにも見えなくもないんですけど、ちょっと違いますね。
It looks a little bit like Garlemald, but not quite.
Expansion Dawn Trail, huh?
ガレマールだと黒と赤だもんな。
And Garlemald was very black and red.
そして2枚目、奥に見えるのは先ほどのアートにも見えていたタワーなのか何なのか。
In our second screenshot here, in the background, you can see that same thing, whatever it is, a tower maybe.
まあ、こういった地域だとしても人々は、ここでたくましく力強く生きています。これらはダンジョンではなく、プレイヤーの皆さんが冒険するフィールドとなってます。
But even in an area as strange as this, we have people living their lives. This is not a dungeon.
なんかここで釣れる主どんなやつなんだろうなって想像すると
I wonder what kind of big fish you can fish up here.
そして最後、こんな場所もありますというのだけお伝えしておきます。
There's also this, and that's all I'll tell you.
まあ、とにかくですね、7.0 黄金のレガシーいろんなものを詰め込んだ拡張になっています。どんなエリアなのか何が待っているのかいろいろご想像していただければ嬉しいです。
But what we've shown you is that Dawn Trail will have a variety of areas and things to experience, so let your imagination run wild.
さあではエリアの紹介をしましたので、こちら友好部族、この地域に住まう部族たちのおさらいをまずはしていこうと思います。
But now that we've talked about the areas, let's talk about the people who live there who might become your potential allies.
これまでにペルペル族、それからモブリン族を紹介してきました。
We've already introduced the Pelupelu and the Moblins.
もともとですね、この地域巨人族文化も強く根付いており、オールゼアとは異なる夜深い族という巨人たちも見受けられます。
So in this area there is a deep-rooted culture of giants, though they're not called giants, they are called the Yokui.
バヌバヌ族にも似た姿のちょっとねカラフルな種族ですが、ハヌハヌ族と言います。
We also have these colorful folks who look quite similar to the Vanu Vanu, and indeed they are called the Hanu Hanu.
これプロデューサーレタライブとかでも話すとき、吉田滑舌悪いなって言われそう。ハヌハヌ族です。
Yes, so they are called the Hanu Hanu.
そして何よりですね、今回やっぱり注目なのはこちら、さまざまマムージャたち登場してきます。
But the most important part of this are the Mamulja.
トライオラを収めている相当の2つの、ね、頭を持つマムージャ、グルージャジャを筆頭にですね、数多くのマムージャ族が登場してきます。
The most prominent example is of course the current ruler of Tuliolo, the two-headed Gulul Jaja, but there are plenty of other Mamulja of all shapes and sizes.
まあここでちょっとスクリーンショットで紹介しているのは、まあ、その一部になりますが、多様な、部族が登場して物語の中でもその部族同士の多くの価値観というのが、物語上提示されていきます。
What we're showing you in the screenshot is but a small sampling. In the story, I think you'll find that the Mamulja are very diverse, including their perspectives and values.
彼らと光の戦士である皆さんが出会い、どのような冒険の道を進んでいくのか、そしてプレイヤーである皆さん自身が今回の物語からどういったものを感じ考えていただけるのか、僕自身も非常に楽しみにしつつ制作を進めています。
I'm really looking forward to seeing how meeting the Mamulja will change your adventure, and also how you specifically will feel about them and what you will take from this story.
さてさて、じゃあここからはですね、各種システムのアップデート、それからコンテンツについて、お伝えしていきます。
So now let's move on to system updates and more details about the individual content.
現状お伝えできる最新の情報をすべて盛り込んで 7.0 全体をお話ししていこうと思います。そして 7.x シリーズにも触れていきます。
So we will be giving an overview of all of 7.0 as well as 7.x, including as much new information as we can share right now.
まあすみません、まずは何度もお伝えして恐縮なんですが、ついに皆さんのレベルキャップが100になります。
As we've said a few times, the level cap will be raised to 100.
Q14 からやってるよという方、どれぐらいいらっしゃいますか？
How many of you have been playing since 1.0?
お、ありがとうございます。ありがとうございます。
Thank you.
皆さんとはね、足掛け13年以上の旅路になりました。
It's been more than 13 years together.
うわ、すごい、コメントでもたくさんね、手を挙げていただいてます。本当にありがとうございます。皆さんのおかげでね、我々今、こんな場所で拡張についてお届けできているので、本当にありがとうございます。
Thank you all so much. We've gotten to this point because of you.
もちろん、申請スタートのタイミングから始めてくださった方、最近始めてくださった方も含めて、光の選手の皆さんがいてくださるからこそ、ここまでね、我々開発チームの長い旅でもこの10年あったと思うので、その果てにですね、ついにレベルキャップが3桁になると、これ長く続けられないと到達しないので、本当にありがとうございます。
Of course, all of you who joined from 2.0 and those of you who have started playing recently as well are equally important. We could not have gone on this long, long journey of 10 years without you and reached this milestone of a 3-digit level cap.
さあ、では今日お伝えしたピクトマンサーも含め、7.0 ではバイパーとピクトマンサー2つのジョブが実装となります。
So including Pictomancer that we introduced today, as well as Viper, we will have 2 new jobs in 7.0.
ちょっと質問してみようかな。
So let's
バイパーやるぞっていう方。
Who's going to play as Viper?
お、3割、4割ぐらい。
Maybe 25-30%? Yeah.
ピクトマンサーやるわっていう方。
Who's going to play Pictomancer?
お、多いな。
Wow, there's a lot of you.
いや、何言ってんだよ。結局全部やるんだよっていう人。
Who's going to play everything?
当然やろみたいな感じでありがとうございます。
Everyone's like, yeah, obviously I'm going to do that. Thank you.
コメントでもそりゃそうだろ
う。Of course.
まずはピクトマンサー、バイパー、どっちもやる。結局全部やるって書いていただいてます。ありがとうございます。
A lot of folks saying, I'm going to do both. I'm going to play them all. Thank you so much.
新ジョブだけじゃなくて、他の、既存ジョブに関しても、レベルキャップ解放された新たなアクション追加されますし、大きなメンテナンスが入る場合もありますので、既存のジョブもですね、しっかりアップデートしていこうと思います。
Of course, it won't just be our new jobs. With the level cap being raised, we will be adding new actions and updating our previous jobs as well.
では続いてバトルコンテンツ、ちょっと基礎バトルコンテンツ、新情報も含めてですね、いろいろお話ししていこうと思います。
So let's talk about the core battle content, including some new info.
もうこの辺り今表示されているものは今回もしっかりありますよということをお伝えするだけです。
Of course, as far as everything on this screen goes, we just want to let you know that we will, of course, be adding more of these.
もちろん多数の新ダンジョンご用意してあります。
And of course, we will be having many new dungeons.
ダンジョンの制作非常に順調に進んでます。
The progress on dungeons is going quite well, actually.
今回はですね、その制作が進んでいて、ストーリーのネタバレにならないものを動画としてちょっと編集してまとめてまいりましたので、ご紹介したいと思います。
I'd like to show you a video. This is of the dungeons that that are well underway, and also that will not be spoilers for you.
どうぞ。はい、ありがとうございます。祖研の方からも言われてますが、まだ曲はモックアップなので、これが最終クオリティだと思わないでねって言ってると思いますんで、お伝えしておきます。
I will tell you I have a message from Soken, which is that this version of the music is just a draft. It's not done yet.
制作の方は非常に順調に進んでおります。いくつかのダンジョンはですね、僕の、一時チェック、道中チェック完了しているものもちらほら出始めております。
But our progress with the dungeons really is proceeding well. I've gotten to the point of my first stage of quality checks on some of them.
続いて、ちょっと敵側のことを見ていこうと思います。
Now it's like to take a look at a few enemies.
こちらすでにご紹介したバリガルマンダやエリミネーターとなんかボス以外にもねちょっとユニークなモンスターいますね。
So we have the ones we've introduced so far, Valigarmanda, Eliminator, and there are also some interesting monsters outside of the major bosses.
ちょっと筋トレしすぎた感ありますよね。
This thing looks like it lifts, perhaps too much.
なんというか超なんていうんですか筋肉質なサボテンダーに見えるんですけど、どうやら名前はバレルテンダーというらしいです。
So this super buff sabotender is called the barrel tender.
めちゃくちゃなパンチドーンしてくるイメージしかないですよね。
I can't imagine it will do much rather than just punch the heck out of you.
まあ NPC だけでなくね、こうした新たな生態系というのを持つモンスターとの出会いというのも拡張パッケージの魅力の一つかもしれません。
I think it's not just the NPCs in the new environment that are exciting. Part of it is experiencing these unique monsters as well.
そしてもちろん強敵と戦う上でですね、コンテンツサポーターに関してもアップデートが行われます。
And of course, while you're fighting, you will want these duty support updates on your journey.
今回クルルがピクトマンサーにジョブチェンジしておりましたので、ついにコンテンツサポーターデビューのような気がしております。
Given that Kryle has changed to Pictomancer, I feel like she will be making her duty support debut.
クルルさんおめでとうございます。
Congratulations, Kryle.
ちょっとね、僕クルルさんにはちょっと大きな歌詞が1個消せないやつがずっとあるんで。
I have a lot of feelings about Kryle.
貸しじゃない借りだった。もうやばいのが1個あるんでね、もうちょっとずつ恩返ししていこうかなと思ってます。
I feel I really owe her one, so let's use this to pay her back.
コンテンツサポーターたちはストーリー上でのボスとの戦いというのでも、しっかり活躍してくれることと思います。
I think you'll find these updates very useful when progressing through the story.
では続いて多数の装備、それから新しいクラフトというものがやっぱり拡張パッケージなので大量に登場してきます。
Of course, as it's an expansion, we will have a lot of new gear and recipes.
今回拡張 7.0 で新たに登場する新装備というのは全て第一次グラフィックスアップデートの仕様によって最初から豪華に作られていますので、 7.0 の新装備のクオリティというところにもぜひご注目ください。
So all of the new gear that is implemented in 7.0 will have the graphics update applied to it. So definitely take a look at that quality once you get in game.
では開発中ではありますが、スクリーンショットいくつか持ってきたのでご紹介します。
These are still in development, but we did bring a few screenshots, so let's take a look.
こちら左から召喚士、侍、賢者、ガンブレーカーとなってますね。
Right, so from the left, we have Summoner, Samurai, Sage, and Gunbreaker.
どうしてもスクリーンショットでは分かりにくいんですが、今回それぞれのパーツに異なる素材感という、それから質感、シワの入れ方っていうのまで相当こだわって作ってます。
It's a little bit hard to tell from the screenshots, but each element of these outfits, in terms of textures, quality, and details, are really much improved.
今回は特に布系の質感というのがですね、非常に豪華になっているので、ちょっとご注目いただければと思います。
I think especially the quality of the cloth really stands out.
手に入れた際にはですね、ぜひ、冒険ゆっくり一段落してからでいいので、じっくりちょっと装備というのも見ていただけると、開発チーム喜ぶと思います。
Of course, over the course of your adventure, once you have time for a break, I hope you'll take a close look at this gear. That would make the devs really happy.
そしてこちら 貴公子、リーパー、先生術師、そしてナイトです。
So here we have Machinist, Reaper, Astrologian, and Paladin.
まあ光の当たり具合だとあれですね、貴公子のあたり分かりやすいかもしれないですね、クオリティ。
I think the quality might be easiest to see with the Machinist.
これら装備はブラッシュアップ、それから調整というのをリリースギリギリまで、続けていきます。
And we will continue brushing up and improving this gear right until release.
もちろん、ジョブ専用装備だけでなくおしゃれ装備というところにもご注目ください。
Of course, it won't just be job gear. We'll also have plenty of fashionable gear for you as well.
では装備もちらっとね、ご紹介しましたので次の項目進みたいと思います。
All right, so let's move on.
新たな生活系の大規模コンテンツやりますよというお話をさせていただいてました。
We have told you that there will be expansive new lifestyle content.
企画内容がですね固まりましたので、ちょっとコンセプトアートをご紹介していきたいと思います。
And finally, our plans have come together, so we do have concept art of that to show you.
こちらです。
On the moon?
またどこ行くんだよっていう感じなんですけど。
Wow, where are we going now?
Going to the moon?
ご覧の通りですね、次なる大規模生活系コンテンツはさまざまな惑星に訪れていただきます。
So as perhaps you can guess, the next lifestyle content will take you to various different planets.
一つの星だとね、なんかちょっと絵が変わらないじゃないですか。今回絵代わりっていうところも考えてですね、いろんなシチュエーションの惑星にちょっと行っていただこうかなと思ってます。
If it was just one, you wouldn't get much variety in the scenery, so we thought we'd give you a bunch so you could get a sense of progress.
なんかね、西方のトラル大陸で冒険だとか言ってるのに、じゃあちょっと星行ってきてもらえるかなみたいな。
You're thinking, oh, all right, let me go on an adventure to the continent of Tyrol, but let me just pop over to this other planet also.
こちらのコンテンツタイトルこのようになっています。コスモエクスプローラーと言います。
The name of this content will be Cosmic Exploration.
こちらのコンテンツはですね、ソロでもちろん参加することはできますけど、皆さんで力を合わせて発展させていくものになっています。
You can, of course, play this content solo, but it's really intended for everyone to work together to make progress.
この向かう先エリアっていうのもですね、パッチアップデートが進んでいくことによってテーマとする惑星が変わっていきます。
And with each update, the star that you are working on will change.
どんな惑星をこう巡っていくのか、そこでねどんなドラマが待ち受けているのか。メインクエストとは異なりますが、パッチ 7.X シリーズ順次こう展開されていく、長期間のコンテンツになっていますので、ぜひご注目ください。
It'll be a little bit different than the main scenario, but definitely keep an eye out for this and think about what kind of places you'll visit and what will happen there.
あれですね、セイントセイヤの話をしている人が多いですね。
A lot of people talking about Saint Seiya.
もうコスモって言ったらもう世代によってはすぐそうなっちゃうんですよね。
To most of us, if we say the word Cosmo, we think of Saint Seiya in a certain generation.
さあ燃やしていきましょ
う。Let's go.
さらなるこのコンテンツの詳細はですね、今後またプロデューサーレターライブなどで、順次お伝えしていこうと思います。ご期待ください。
We will tell you more about this content in PLLs coming up.
さあ続いてはこちら、新たなアライアンスレイドについてです。
Next, about our new Alliance raid.
前回こちらですね、アライアンスレイドどうなるかというところは、MMORPG としての大先輩でもあり、運営開始からね、なんと21年を誇るファイナルファンタジー11をテーマにした内容でお届けしてまいります。
So as we've told you before, this Alliance raid will be based on FF11, who is our great senpai in the field of MMOs, having been running for 21 years now.
今、開発制作を進めるにあたっていろんなコンセプトアートやイメージアートを進めているところなんですが、 1枚ちょっとご紹介させていただこうと思います。
We've been progressing on this development, and so we have various concept art, of which we'll show you one today.
Shadow Lord.
これ、あ、
Okay, so
ご存知ですよね。
Oh, some of you know.
11を多分やってる方はご存知かと思いますが、こちら闇王と呼ばれる存在です。
Those of you who played FF11 will probably know, but this guy is called the Shadow Lord.
まあどんな登場をするのか、それから他にね、どんなボスとかキャラクターが登場してくるのか、ストーリーはどうなるのか気になる部分多数あるかと思います。
I'm sure you're very interested to know how he shows up, what other characters you'll see, and what the story is overall.
こちらもですね、プロデュースされたライブで詳細ね、さらに近づいてきたらお伝えしていきますが、このエコーズ・オブ・バナディール、パッチ 7.1 からスタートしてまいりますので、まあ、パッチ 7.0 終わって、こちらまたね注目していただければと思います。
So we will give you more details in future PLLs, but for now, just know that Echoes of Vana'diel is coming from 7.1.
はい、ではアライアンスレイドを紹介しましたので、こちら新たな物語が開幕となる8人レイドに関してもお伝えしてまいります。
And we have another new story coming with the 8-man raid.
さあ、こちらもですね、コンセプトアートが仕上がりましたので、そちらを見ていただこうかなと思います。
We have a concept art for that as well, so let's start by taking a look.
What the hell is this?
That doesn't even look like 7.
That looks like 10.
拡張パッケージのね、アートとかけ離れすぎていて、
Yeah, it does.
I'm getting
This is
Xanarkin
really
vibes.
different from our art for the expansion in general.
GPU って言ってる。
Is this a GPU or what?
グラフィックボードが起立してるって言ってる。
I definitely see a graphic board in there.
Why does the 8-man look like a freaking graphics
ツイッ
card?
チと YouTube、特にツイッチがですね、すごい型番めっちゃ連呼してますね、みんな。
Once you see it, you can't unsee it.
You don't all know a lot about this hardware.
まあ一体どこなのかね、そう何なのかさっぱりわかんないと思います。
But what is this? I'm sure you have absolutely no idea.
でも皆さんグラボっぽいなって言ってるやつ、あれがレイドの舞台です。
But that thing you think looks like a graphics board, that is actually the stage for our raid.
冷却したくなるって言ってる。こちらレイドタイトル決まっております。
The raid title has been decided, and it is
四天のザ・アルカディアというシリーズが、こちらレイドタイトルとなります。さてどんな物語になるんでしょ
う。The Arcadion. What sort of story will it be, I wonder?
こちらもですね、レイドならではの多数の新キャラクター登場予定となっています。
Of course, there will be myriad new characters coming with this raid.
物語はですね、ファイナルファンタジー14完全オリジナルストーリーとして、今制作が進んでおります。
And the story itself will be a complete FF14 original.
もちろんですね、ストーリーを進めていく、難易度ノーマルと、難易度が高い霊式それぞれちゃんと用意してあります。
Of course, we will have the normal mode for you to enjoy the story, as well as the higher difficulty Savage.
パッチ 7.0 リリースから、おおよそ1ヶ月ぐらいで、ノーマルと霊式と順次公開していく予定ですので、ぜひ楽しみにお待ちください。
We will be releasing normal and Savage in sequence about 1 month after 7.0.
同時だとね、焦っちゃうんでね。はい。
If it was at the same time, you'd feel rushed, I think.
さあでは8人レイドご紹介しましたので、
So that is our 8-person raid.
高難易度のレイド大好きだっていう方ってどれぐらいいますか？
And who likes the highest difficulty raids?
ありがとうございます。最近ね、絶言ってる方多いんですよね。
A lot of people playing ultimates.
さあ次は新たな絶に関してのお話です。
And we will have a new ultimate raid.
次なるですね、絶も現在企画制作順調に進んでおります。
The planning and development for this is already moving along.
さて 今回何がテーマになるかと言いますと、
As for the theme,
何でしょう。
what will it be?
聞いてみよう。
Oh God, no!
ゼノス。
Xenos.
こちらどうですか、どなたか。
Like that somebody yelled out.
死生獣。ああ、なるほどね。順番に来とるやんと。なるほど、うんと言ってますね。死生獣ね。死生獣以外で何かありま
We're
すか。
thinking we're going to go in order of.
エデン。ああ、なるほど、エデン。
Eden.
エデンね。
Eden.
次なる絶コンテンツは希望のそのエデンのとあるストーリーをモチーフとした内容になります。
So part of the story from Eden will be our theme.
こちらのアートを見覚えもちろんありますよね、光の戦士の皆さん。
I'm sure you remember this art.
レイドタイトルは絶もう一つの未来という名称になりました。
And so the title will be Futures Rewritten Ultimate.
この名称ですね、パッチ 5.4 のパッチタイトルにもかかってます。イメージアートもその時のものです。
As you know, this is also the name of patch 5.4, and along with its art.
今でもですね、非常に人気のあるストーリーとそれからキャラクターたち、ごめん、それらをですねモチーフにどんな戦いとかシチュエーションが待っているのか、ぜひですねレイド好きな皆さんお待ちください。
This is even now a popular story and very popular characters. So please look forward to what we will do with them in this raid.
こちらの絶はですね、パッチ 7.1 でリリース予定となっております。
We are planning to release this ultimate in 7.1.
まあぜひね、ゆっくりちょっと挑んでいただけると嬉しいです。
So we hope you'll take your time with it.
さあ次、コンテンツの継続してアップデートしていきますよというお知らせだけしておきます。
Now just some quick updates on our ongoing content updates.
さまざまなコンテンツアップデートしていきますので、こちら
We have quite a few things we'll be updating.
まあこれらは 7.X シリーズでも順次アップデートしていきますよというお知らせとして受け取っておいてください。
So basically all you need to know